And good morning. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It is 9:45. I've been late every day this week. I am so sorry. Hello. How are we doing? Uh, I hope you're doing well. I hope that today's a beautiful day. I hope that the weather is beautiful where you are and that you're having yourself a lovely day. I see that there's an ad break the next 2 minutes. Not 2 minutes, next 10 seconds. Uh, an ad break there that just ended. I'm surprised my eyeliner held up as much as it did. That's impressive. Wow. Like all the rest of it left, but that little bit is just very tenacious, as it turns out. That's wild. Anyway, this eye stayed fine, but anyway, enough of that distraction. Um, yeah, let's get working. Let's get into the nitty gritty. Let's get into the meat of this whole thing. I spent some time yesterday working on getting the limestone over, even though we had already done it once. Worked on getting it over and into the system and kind of building through, um, kind of flowing where it needs to, uh, as well as where the concrete ends up going. I started working on that as well. Um, you'll see it when the game posts here in a bit, in like a few seconds. But yeah, you'll see that here in a second. Oof. Alrighty, and alrighty. Alrighty. And the world sucks right now. I was playing a little bit on my own save and then on like a test save for a bit yesterday, trying a couple things out, just trying to see what I could learn. The answer wasn't much. Uh, yeah, the answer was not much. I did not learn much, but that's okay. Generally speaking, I don't, but that's neither here nor there. Oh goodness. Okay, get this off my screen. I don't think about that right now, so I'm not gonna. Yeah. Okay. All right, and then this monitor gets set up for Satisfactory tools, so I know what is going where, how much of it's going where, 10 per minute of each items.
Hello there.
Hey, Slice. Good morning. How you doing? How you spoon? What? You're scared? Why are you scared? What's going on? Or are you sacred? Because that's what you actually type. Ah, okay. 300 concrete to one thing, and the rest of it goes to the other thing. All right. I mean, object count is at 1.9 million. It's still going up, and I have done nothing for 5 minutes. Like, your U object count went up because you didn't do anything, or because of anything in particular? Was there like something that happened, or is it just kind of a thing that just occurred? I don't know. I've been doing turbo fuel pipes today. Maybe that could be a part of it. For sure. I have to get a little creative about this one. Since I also need water for this. Why am I going this way with it? That was very silly. Time to reload save. Your save? Or my save? Hmm. That's fair. Alright, and then we'll go in through here, I guess. Alright, this is the first set of pipes that I need to get up this level. That's going to be water based, or like where water will be needed on the second level. I was wanting to avoid this for as long as possible, but I do need to get pipes vertical into the system so I can get shit going. How much water? 1,200 water, just 2 water pipes. Nothing. I was thinking I might grab this pure water supply right here. Because the only other option then is this or like Sippy. And I don't really want to deal with that super much. I mean, I kind of do. I kind of don't. Is it really that low? I thought it was further up at the surface. Maybe not. All right. Then we'll go with this one. I don't wanna. I don't wanna look though. Is the thing like I trust that it's low, and it's easy enough, like trivial enough to like throw a couple of lines onto this little assembly, even if it is a little messy. It's still not like that difficult to add water into the system. Oh, and we got plenty of space over at this little spot. Let's see. Gary's going for a dip at the pool. All right. It's the same height as the pure coal and impure coal by it. Okay. Good to know. Hello. How are you, my love? The Nephilim Rift. How's it going, Tori? What you up to? Sorry, I like sitting like a bisexual. Yeah, I just woke up too. But I'm glad you're good. I sit like a bisexual, which means that I cross my legs when I'm sitting underneath my desk. Like when I'm sitting at my desk on my chair, I cross my legs in my chair, like crisscross applesauce style, because I'm bisexual. And it makes me happy personally. I do sit like a bisexual. What a point of pride. I do love that it is a thing. I do that too, but I am not bi. I learned from my mom sitting like her. You sure your mom wasn't bisexual? Because like we definitely had a good time. I do not do. I see. Mark II pipeline. She's never dated a girl in her life, only guys. That's a shame. That's a shame. Because girls are fun to date. At least, in my opinion, girls are fun to date. Speaking as both a girl and somebody who likes dating girls. Girls are fun to date. I'm sure Tori would be happy to confirm as well. Girls dating a girl have the highest Discord rates. Discord rates? I mean, you're not wrong. At least insofar as like ow. Why? Sad. Not Discord, but you can add the missing puzzle to it. Are we playing categories or something? What's happening here? Explain this to me, Slice. Help me understand. I'm not following. I wish I were, but I'm not. I am sure not. Yeah, okay. Can it like just barely not reach? Yeah, okay. Huh. Well then. I can confirm every girl I've ever dated I communicated with 99% of the time more through Discord. Oh, divorce is what you're saying. Is that, did you mean divorce, Slice? Girls have the highest divorce rate? Girls dating a girl have the highest divorce rate. Uh, I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily true. I don't know that I buy that. Women are a lot more self-possessed, a lot less self-conscious, and a lot more emotionally intelligent, I guess would be a way to say this, than most men. So like the idea that when more women divorce than like not doesn't pass the test for me. Also, what Tori just said about straight couples having the highest divorce rates is true. So like I'm sure that there's an element of truth to like divorce rates in the LGBTQ community. There's always an element of that, but I don't think it's more than or higher rate than like cis heteronormative couples who have been together for an amount of time but aren't together anymore. Noodle makes me so happy. I don't know why. It just does. Curve. Oh, that's annoying. They're both out of alignment. Oh, it's awful. Hurts. Must. Cis couples, specifically low income ones and third marriages, have the highest rate of divorce. That makes sense. And also categorically people from Missouri, I would imagine. Well, it's mainly the women that call the divorce though, because but sure I am not married and only a baby, so I'd okay thing. I mean, if you've read statistics on it, then like I would believe that, but like first pass, first blush information, I don't know that I believe that like lesbian couples specifically divorce higher at a higher rate than anyone in the cis community. Because like I would buy that like gay men divorce more because they are generally going to be more affluent. They're generally going to have more income to be able to spend, and they're going to be able to do that and afford a lawyer and everything. Like that I would buy just from a sheer logistical, like there are a lot more out gay men than there are out lesbian women. At least it feels that way. I know that it's not quite that way, but it feels that way. And like men generally get paid higher salaries than women in the States. So like two gay men are gonna have, statistically speaking, a higher likelihood at a higher income for longer than lesbian couples. Like a gay couple will have a higher chance at having a higher disposable income for a longer period of time. In the USA, the men get fucked by the government from a divorce. How do you figure? And also Tori is right. These are pretty harmful generalizations. I don't know that that's necessarily true, Slice, and I'd actually like to change the subject if we could. I've never been divorced. I've never been a part of a divorce. I've seen several, but I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know that it seems like a weird thing, potentially. Yes, I am. Yes, I fucking am. I am absolutely that. I am absolutely gay. You got me. Ha. Also, Tori's gay too. I think you'll find Slice most of my critters are also of the LGBTQ variety flavor, I guess you could say. Wow, I am by gay people. Yes, you are. You have been for a while now. I don't. Have you just noticed? Oh, yeah, I'm not part of that group. That's fair. That's fair. Did I do this in the wrong spot? Stop. Unfuck yourself. Slice does seem to be a good ally, which is good. We do love an ally. We do love ourselves an ally. Stop. Please? Don't get on my bad side, lol. Do you have a bad side? What's that like? Tell me your good news, please. I want to know. I like good news. Ow. Ow. They keep punching me. Yes, I have a bad side and I don't care. I don't know what it's like. That's fair. It's fair. Might be working out of LA for 3 months of the year. Doing studio work or doing like on-call work. I'm trying to think of ways to phrase this, which has proven to be a challenge. Ah. I mean, still 3 months in LA. As long as you're getting paid your worth, like, I'm happy for you. It's a cent less than that, though. Mad, royally mad. Just absolutely pissed. However, that is very exciting. I am most excited for you. I am sure that you are itching to go. Well, the 3 months will be enough to make me last the year? Jesus. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. 3 months of work. Hmm. Okay. What was I doing? I was... Water. That's what I was doing. Sorry, got distracted. You're working out of an actual studio? Like a literal studio in LA? That's some hot girl shit. Alright. Like a literal place for that kind of work. That's hot. I'm happy for you. Yes. Get that bag, queen. So many piped bursts. So little time. Should I just scoot them up a floor? Just have this like whole section in here be the water. Meaning the person who is running everything in October runs the whole thing and the kicker. She's one of us too. Hell yeah. We love queerios that run things. We love queer-owned businesses. You lay better pipework? I don't doubt it. However, in this moment, it's me laying pipe. So you're gonna sit there and you're gonna be shut. You're gonna shut your mouth. Hey, Jess. It's transfam. Fuck yeah. Queerios. As in, like, the shop that she runs is full of queers. How did you meet this person? Out of curiosity. Meow. Oh. Fox is here. So big. The fox is here. There is so big that it can't lay good pipe work. My mentor. Fuck yeah. Slice, you talk shit, you're gonna get hit, dude. I'll come smack you through the computer. It'll be great. You'll love it. Good. I need to let it out somewhere. Is that so? Oh, too far. Right. This is the funny spot. Yippee! My mentor is longtime friends with her. Fuck yeah. I love that for you, babe. That's awesome. That's really exciting. I'm happy for you. Oh, you're joking. Oh my god. I am into that mess. I sure the fuck can. What are you laughing at, Slice? Are you just busy laughing over there by yourself? Being a goofball. My pipes? Leave my pipes alone. Leave me alone. Don't bully me because my stuff doesn't look aesthetically like yours. Mine is... Just trying to play the game. Okay, but wait. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay. Since you're gonna make fun of me for it, I'm gonna delete it. Because you're making me feel bad about it. Please. It's fine. Did you forget I bully you the most little things? She's shutting me up. Take over for her eventually when she can't do it due to physical issues. She's basically passing the torch. Ooh. Oh, sorry, not sorry. I know. I'd never expect you to actually apologize because I feel like you would just bully me still. My pipework is not that ugly. I'm just doing stuff sequentially. Also, Tori, that's fucking amazing. I'm excited for you. Hello? Surface is too uneven. Okay, that was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that message before. At least not with, like, pipes and stuff. Yeah, other places, but I haven't seen it there. Typically see it with buildings. Just figure it out. Me too. I'm gonna have shit tons of exposure and make a career out of my passion. Fuck! Babe, I love that for you. Absolutely adore. Absolutely love. Oh, don't forget the middle one. The middle one is the hardest one to get. There we go. He's fine. He bullies in the sense that like an orange cat kind of comes over and baps you. You know what I mean? It's not really like actual like problem or issue to me. It just is funny. The old Bap Cat indeed. I also really love Bap Cat on TikTok. I should give you the I guess the preface. Tori, Slice is the most orange cat character I've met in some time. In that like it's absolutely cracked out and brilliant at times, and then other times just completely unhinged. Careful which tree you're barking up, Slice. You also don't know what Tori does for a living. I don't remember how I did this. What tree? It just be careful which tree you're barking up. Be mindful. Be mindful. I'm sure I'm sure Tori would offer you a sampler if you're so inclined. However, I don't want to volunteer her for extra work. There we go. Perhaps. Me too, but I bully her. You love the fox, but you bully the fox? Why? Why bully Fox? Fox did nothing. Fox did nothing to you. Star Fox or otherwise. Just a little bit off. Is it math because I can do some math bullying? The fuck is math bullying? Many have wondered to this day. What the fuck even is math bullying? It's trash talking people's math. It's what Slice does to me, is what math bullying is, Tori. Like, basically. Not actual, like, meant to hurt, not actual meant to like cause harm or anything like that. Just meant to, I don't know how to say this, meant to cause like feelings of inadequacy, but not even like harmful. Feelings of inadequacy, neutral, I guess. A lot of the time you help with math. That is true. A lot of the time you do help with math. Oop. All right, let's find out what we can find out. We get a little interesting here. Interesting that I had to sample that far away. All right. Oop. I am currently building water pipe. I need 1,200 water per minute for limestone production, which is literally 2 full belts or 2 full water pipes at 600 per minute, but they do need to be overclocked. I realize. Huh. Just kidding. And I am laying pipe. I'm the type of person that you can be with for like 1 minute and be, do I stay or leave? And here I am in your chat. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, these are water extractors. This is water. This is going in a direction that I need it to go for, or to get up to surface, up to upper level, and then it's gonna flow very slowly. But yeah, I need water for concrete. Get that vibe heavily. Yep. Yeah. But Slice is a good bean and behaves and is a good boy. All right. Water's flowing on one of these. It's going to flow on the others. Oh, oop. All right, this should flow similarly to everything else here. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these though, just to be sure. All right, and there we go. Look at the long pipes. Probably one of the nicest people you'll ever meet up until you fuck with people I care about. Oh, I could press a button right now and it would be delicious to me, but there would be chagrin. There would be chagrin. I will not. All right, and that's a rather personal question, Slice. How good is your pipe work? What a personal question that is. Damn. Oi. Is it straight pipe or curved pipe? Never had a complaint. Atta girl. That's the correct response. Okay. Let's us find out what we can. All right, and we need to go in toward the center-ish. Is it? Does this make sense? To go up one? Like, just no cap, fucking send it here? What's over here? Rubber? Oh no, this is gonna be worse. Yeah, okay, we don't do this. This one stays right the fuck where it was. Build the pipes above the refineries. Okay. Uh, they've got a channel right here that I can go through. Difficulty being that, like, if I'm building above the refineries, like if I'm building up here, that's a lot of distance to traverse. That's a lot of difficulty. Hold on, I just need to think about it for a second. Next year, you and the girls should come to Gen Con if possible. They had a huge Gundam stand and showcased the new models. I would like to go to Gen Con. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, but you can place the pipes anywhere and there's more room. You're not wrong. But then I also have to deal with pipes being up in the air. And I can get the Fox shirts. Cute. Yeah. All right. Let's think about path from the other end. We do this not because we thought it was, not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy. I'm realizing that I need 2 of these pipes instead of 1. So let's go to the separation point. 2, 5, 6. That. The ones I showed you are Gen Con exclusives, so you can only get them there. I see, I see, I see. Oop. Nope. Thank you. All right. And there we go. Does this work in the way that I think it's going to? Oh, it does. That's beautiful. I love that. Gonna get some food, probably hit the gym. Catch you later. Bye. Bye, Tori. I'm really happy to have seen you here today, babe. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your workout. Get some energy burnt. Get some fucking muscles building, moving and grooving. Bye. I love you too. No pains equals zero is 0 gains. Ow. All right. Okay. Where send water, how get water? I mean, I guess this isn't an unreasonable spot. To like start trying to do that process. All right. And what? Why is rude? All right. Where do I want this to go? Because I'm gonna have other stuff that's on the ceiling. So I'm curious if like I should run it close to the edge or further away from the edge. I feel like further away from the edge is probably better. So like there-ish. Have fun lurking, babe. All right. And there. And there. 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 All right, if I run it there to there, and then we go left here down this channel, should end up theoretically. I'm confused. What the fuck happened here? Oh, okay. Weird. Uh-huh. Weird. That was one of the stranger displays I've seen of that pipe behavior. I had a small Asian man on my fucking monitor for a second there. Curved pipes are gonna make me scream. Hey. Huh. All right. Let's go here. And let's go here. All right, and there. All right, almost done. At least with this part of the puzzle. And then it's turning it all on, for which I am most excited. I guess I could have water come in here. Wouldn't be the worst of things. There you go. Straight build mode out to here. All right, and there we go. Does this actually go upward Holy banana nut muffins. All right. All right, I'm gonna paint the pipe here. As it expands and gets more water in it, which is happening more rapidly each moment. I do need to make sure that it does actually continue to flow. And my biggest concern is this little uppy bit here. And the other uppy bit that I have to deal with in a little bit. We'll see. This is at the extent. See if it actually is enough head lift or not. I think it should. Too tall? Too tall. Okay. How solve issue? Um, all right. I wonder if I can do here. All right. That should give us the head lift that we need for both parts. Should be less of an issue. And the system's pressurized, so it should automatically do the thing. Theoretically. And then it's just a matter of connecting the concrete or the limestone. Head lift. Come on. Are we flowing now? Yeah. Okay. Got water here. Got water there. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Tori. I love you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, honey. Be nice to your body. You've only got the one. We flow water? We flow water. Bye. Thank you. You're sweet. You're very sweet. Oh, these were the refineries that I hadn't actually placed with the power poles. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Love having to place power lines manually. It's my favorite activity. I adore the opportunity every single time. Power management. How power manage? Up these question marks? Why not? Because I do need to get power over to the crystal quartz over yonder. Was it on the center line? It's just off the center line. Okay. All right. That's fine for right now. Oh, I never actually connected these to any kind of power. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what past me was doing, but certainly not my job. Certainly a job of some kind, but not a particularly good one. That's okay. Let's go with this guy here. Go here. Now go here. 2. That goes anywhere. 3, 4, 3. Gets us touching everything. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and from here. And I don't know why my brain's fixated on getting these guys in particular hooked up, but sure is. And then this can go there. And power is the biggest like question mark for me. I don't know how to distribute it super effectively. Just on the inside. How do I have power set up, period? Alright. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I want to do this, but I know that I need some kind of power. This works for now. This is all a bunch of band-aid solutions, to be honest. Oh, those are in? Okay. Limestone. Should be 2 equivalent pure lines of concrete. And we should be producing about 1,000 per minute. Roughly. 960 is what we're actually looking for, but yeah. So that'll scoot around the end. One will go in the midpoint there, and the other one will go here. But how will it get there? Just kidding. One will go at the other end, and the other one will go here. And we need water, because water connections are important. We got 6 and 6. So we should see the first bits of wet concrete coming out there, and then we are. And then it's a question of how get resource to location, because I think there's 2 of them. I need 2. Yeah, encased industrial pipe and heavy encased frames. So where is... Aha. There is. So pipe goes in there. This looks like it can contain concrete. So this is 1. Yep, this is for concrete. Okay. I'm gonna move this over a little bit, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna move it over a little bit more, actually. Let's go here. All right, and we'll go with a floor hole here. I'm on the outskirts of paradise. Alright. Thought being that I want it to go roughly in the same spot and like in the same way as the input, so like roughly here. And then it's a question of like where get the encased heavy frame concrete, because that's up on this level, I think. It might even be on a level above. Does look like it is on a level above. In fact, it is on a level above. All right. Did I already do concrete? No, I did not. Okay. Which ones have I done? Which ones have I not done? This is rubber? Modular frames? Maybe? All right. That's confusing. This looks like it could be for concrete. Separate yourself, integrate yourself. When the time comes, separate yourself, integrate yourself. Separate yourself, integrate yourself. Where do I want this to go? The kind bully is back. Welcome back. You gonna be nice to me? I'm realizing the folly of me asking you that question. I know the answer to it already. Hi there, cutie. Announcing our presence, are we? Making sure that I'm aware of Kaylee joining the stream and the chat. You the cutie. Huh, babe. You the cutie. I'm gonna do it anyway, but... Kaylee is absolutely here. Shush. Alright, right, okay. Waha, okay. Kaylee, accept my compliment. Or I will shush you. Like a librarian. Goddamn degenerate. Oop. That'll work. Can I snipe this? Don't shush was to Slice. Oh, fair enough. I tell Slice to shush all the time. It's great. Hey, Sam. Are you trans and kinky? That means you're a degenerate. Oh, fuck. So far up. Still flirting with this girl via WhatsApp. Get that bag, girl. In this case, bag meaning dick. But, you know, go off. Alright, alright. Oh. Ow. My ankle bones. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 Go down. And then we go down to here. And we go up to here. I'm about to get encased industrial pipe online. I'm excited. I'm also about to get like the last major component of heavy modular frames. Well, not quite. The last one is actually realistically modular frames, which is going to need plates, which I have not wanted to deal with because it requires plastic, which means oil. And I don't love oil, and I don't love dealing with residual rubber and plastic, which is what I would have to be doing. So I'm not like super keen on it, to be honest with you. Huh. I don't know what that was just then, but you know, that was interesting. Right, okay, I see. All right. Okay. Why is one of these taking longer than the other? Strange. Okay, whatever. Did I miss something? I did. You don't have limestone? Why? Oh, that would explain why you don't have limestone. My bad. That was my bad. I fucked up there. That was me. It was entirely me. The little short squat belts are so funny. They're so cute. Look at that bag. Is a new euphemism in that context. I'm not looking for a bag. What I need is girl dick. Fucking girl Sam. My favorite kind. What? Ew, Slice. The gawk is great. Gawk is good. Gawk is great. As long as it's not attached to me. Fucking Christ, what a mood. Alright, and so now that our intrepid heroes have arrived, is that for me or is that for Kaylee Slice? Because I'm willing to bet Kaylee would be potentially on board, but I don't know that for a fact. We're talking about girl dick. That's infinitely better. Well, I was about to make a joke. That would have been mean. I'm not gonna make the joke. Maybe too mean. All right, come on. Why does that bug bothers me? The straight conveyor pipe or straight conveyor and like straight build mode bug. I don't know how to fix it. I don't even know if there even is a fix. All right, let's go see what happens when we plug this in. What breaks? Anybody else excited? Because I'm excited. Let's go here. Go here. There. And then this. This. That. Alright, let's find out how we do. Which one? Closest to the left or closest to the right? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going up. We're going up east. Alright, first up. Let's check the encased pipe. If it were turned on. Same with the manufacturers for heavy modular frames. Okay. Fuck no, you're what, 21? I'm 35. It feels just way icky. That just feels way icky. And I'm currently flirting or hoping to date this girl, and I'm monogamous. That's fair. I'm sorry that you are. Because I think that polyamory is, I mean, it's obviously the right thing for me, but I'm not you. You're not me. We can't make decisions for each other based on what works for us. Because that's not how it works. So I won't sit here and try and prescribe something to you, Kaylee, because it just isn't going to be the play. It's just not my fucking MO. You're the jealous type? I'm sorry to hear that, dear. I don't want to apologizing to you. But sorry. Now I really don't. Okay. Well, must have just insecure. That's fair. They're gonna have a little insecurity. We're all human. Everybody's got their little bailiwicks, their little insecurities. It's the thing. I don't wanna do everything. All right. Oh, that was pipe. Okay. I was confused. I wasn't sure if that was an input or an output, and I got very confused. I've figured it out now. Yo, look at that beehive of activity. Unless you're a hot one. Now, it is a pipe you were laying because of the pipes on the belt. Do better. Write better jokes. I'm mostly joking. It's mostly for play. Dead center, middle of the pipe thing there. Oh, that'll work. Hmm. Confusion. Was confusion for a moment. This is gonna be just a little bit low, just a transgrilling pipe. It's fucking right, baby. This is gonna be just a little bit under capacity because I'm gonna be missing 20 beams or 20 pipes per minute until I get to Mark 6 belts, which is fine. It's almost negligible in the grand scheme of things. It is just a component. All right, give to me. Thank you. Oh, little beehive of activity going on here. Are you connected to power? You're not even connected to fucking anything. What happened here? Because it's 34 of you. And this is 36. 32? Overclock? Yippee! Yippee! Indeed. Be right there. Be right back. I've got Minecraft past life video to see you in an hour. To see you in an hour. Have fun. Have fun, Slice. Alright. Hell yeah. Encased industrial pipe. Let's go, baby. Oh, this is so much fun. I love this. Wee. Okay. And it goes up this and in through that. Oh my goodness. Fucking A. I wish I could define how good that feels. Wow. Don't be afraid to get loud. Oh baby, 'cause I love when we get loud. We're crazy. This is a sound. All around. Alright. Modular frames last thing. For heaviest frames ever. And it looks like I gave it this input. Nope, that's for something else. It's this one for modular frames. Alright, so it goes there. It goes there. Oh, all the way down. Is it through there? Okay. Right. Yeah, it's in the back corner here. Ready to get loud. Tell me, baby. When we get loud. We're crazy. When you make the sound. Fuck around. Did I actually make reinforced iron plate? At least as a component part. think I did. Is it this one here? Yep. And I need to get 2 belts of wire over here. Okay. Is there an amount that I'm missing for wire? How much does this actually require? 820. And this guy requires how much? 1770, which is 2 full belts. And I'm looking for what is effectively a belt and a half worth of wire. I got 1, and I can steal off of another, I guess? Question marks? Yeah, I can steal off of this other one that I have here. Let's go there. And there. Go there and there. Crap. Alright, let me think about this real fast. Wait, so I'm taking how much off of this thing? Is this 60 per minute? Okay. Past Fox makes some interesting choices. Okay. Alright. Bottom belt first. Or bottom of the 2, I should say. Just to set the path. And from there, you go like this. And that makes more sense. Alright. Huh. Did I just like leave things up? Is that what happened? Alright. Why not do this? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Like, to have them continue to be separated? That makes the most sense, I think. Everybody wants to get back. Show your cool, but so am Oh yeah, fair enough. All right. Okay. Let's see. Have you want me and that am I? That's all right. All right. Let's try this way instead. Got this gigantic wall of freaking iron that's going up the wall, up the wall, up the ceiling. Wee. Bam. All right. And oh, oops. All right. Ha. All right. This guy and this guy. Was there another place that things were connected to first? Oh, it was literally this spot. I see. All right. Which means that these should behave in a way that makes an amount of sense. All right. Plates need to go back there, I think. And I've got one line of input over there. Set up for what exactly? Is that literally for plates? Why didn't we label these things? I'm so annoyed. We did kind of label it. Okay. This is plates. That goes down. This continues on. This goes up. This is for plates. This is the input for plates. Got it. Okay. All right. There we go. Get rotated, idiot. I forgot some of the names that I put these like stupid fucking buildings together with. And they always make me laugh whenever I see them. Alright, we'll go 2. Two. No. There. And then second one goes over here because I'm going to try and do even balanced. Ah. All right. Just doing belt work like a fucking pleb. Having a grand old time doing it too, actually. I genuinely soothing to my brain. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. Or like is this, maybe this is my, just because my special autistic interest is this game, but like it is deeply satisfying to set up a system, have it work and be correct from rip, and also just to see things come online is like, it's really exciting for me, honestly. No, you don't go that way, you go the other way. Rude. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Actually. Oh, we made a circle. Yay. Build mode of straightness. Build mode of not straightness. One of these days I'm going to do a build that has only curved pipe, or only curved pipe, belt and pipe. I have feelings about how I'm going to do that. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but one of these days I'm going to do it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And your friend. I'm gonna try this a little bit better. But I think this is the right idea. Looks like an ad break here. Damn. Alright, that's one part of the puzzle done. Alright, and then wires should be like directly onto this right here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I've got the space here, and then I'm gonna go to that height. Might as well just start at that height, right? Alright. Alright, Origami Angel is actually objectively a fucking banger band, and they are so good. I'm surprised that they don't, like, they aren't more popular than they already are. Speaking of bands, actually, and this is a perfectly natural segue. Callie is my partner and is a guitarist in a band called Trans Panic, actually, and is going to be doing a Twitch live stream Sunday where they're going to interview with a person who does music production and other things. I'm forgetting exactly what the details of this person are, but they have a live stream. Suffice it to say, and they interview artists and then have them perform on their show. I don't know exactly what the nature of the show is going to be, but I know it's going to be their set and it's going to be live because there's a live stream. Duh. Anyway, um, that Sunday. And I'll put the details in the Discord. I'll also drop a link in the chat before I go, and that'll be the pinned top thing. I'll actually do that right now while I'm thinking about it because I don't want Steam. Um, okay. Uh, hold on just a second. So it's Creative Minds, and it's 2 p.m. UG 10 at 2 p.m. Twitch.tv/Creative Minds. And then I'll pin that in the chat. Unable to pin? Rude? Why? That's annoying. I don't know why it's not letting me pin. I am the captain. I don't know why she's being mad. Hold please. There we go. All right. There we go. Details are there in the chat. I would love to see the support. I know I'm definitely gonna be watching. I'm excited to see them perform and to hear them interview and see Ruby and Tara, who are the other two members, bassist and drummer respectively, do their thing. And I hope you're there too, because it's gonna be a fun time. All right, let's go get this bitch connected. All right, and there goes wire. And this is going off and off and off and off and off. Holy shit. All right. Let's find out if I did my math right or if I did my homework correctly. I don't have a lot of confidence in it, but I do have an amount of confidence in it. Less than the average cis dude, but more than most, I'd say. And the pipe should, or the wires should be going to both sides of that. Is it only 600 iron plate? Really? That's it? Okay. Done. I feel like I should do a balancer for that. But I also feel like it'd be fine. Is it is it time to do fuck shit with oil? Is it time? I don't I don't want to deal with oil. Mostly because I don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do with oil to get it to work. Because it's this bullshit. And it's diluted fuel into there's heavy oil residue into diluted fuel into recycled rubber and plastic. And the only input that is listed for either of them is fuel, plastic, rubber, or that's it. The rest of it just details. Unnecessary. Extraneous. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here. How much oil do I actually need? Oh, that goes to diluted fuel? Okay. That's actually not that bad. We're producing 100 fuel per minute. We have 20 of these. 21 of these? We're producing 2,141.14 fuel out. So that's 3 lines. Almost 4. Two, 4, 6. And this will be 6 as well. Alright. Just to make sure I can connect these guys. Make sure that their marriage is nice and happy. Wed. There. There and there. 2, 4, 6. And then this right here. And this should be 2, 4, 6. And another 4. And this is the rounding error 1, I think. 21.41 blenders. Which one's at 40%? This one. Okay. Huh. I'm actually going to do this one here. Be that. So this is a full 600. Because we'll make it slightly easy to deal with. Hmm. And we need to get fuel to what other thing? Oh, to fuse frames. Needs 200 per minute. Okay. Easy. So what ends up happening then? This 200 will be reserved for heat fused frames. All right. I'm gonna figure out a way to get this up more cleanly. I don't know how to do that exactly though. All right, and here's fused frames. Look at that. I already had fuel over there, didn't I? Hmm. Fair enough. Since it's only 200, that makes a lot of sense that I would only do that. Noodle, noodle, noodle. Straight. Right. Oh, okay. Cool. I am astonished that I missed it by that much. But I didn't that time. Hmm. If I do this, how does that look? Huh. What about this? This work at all? Or is that messy? It's messy. Okay. Never mind. We go back to this. We go right here. And it just looks a little off center. Unless. Kind of? Whatever. It's fine. Hold on just a second for me. Okay. Alright. Where did I put heavy oil residue? Because I do not recall. Oh, right. It's down here. And I bet all these refineries are a little fucked. And, like, not at all connected to any kind of power. Because I know myself, and I know how I did this, and I know what I did, and I know I didn't do a lot of the thing that I... Yep, sure didn't. Must have been the old blueprint? Question mark? No. This is its own thing. Wow. Okay. There we go. All right. Okie doke. Let's go right here. Around the corner. All right. And I'm just gonna do a solid line. Fuck it. I just do a straight line down the center there. Or I guess down the line. Alrighty, and there we go, there we go. And we go painted beam all the way across. I'm getting flashbacks to laying down 400 fucking refineries in a day. That ain't it. That ain't it either. And done. Just being a union power worker here for, you know, my day job. Cosplaying as one at least. Alright. And I don't for this I don't have a blueprint where the power's already connected for these guys. I installed this way early on, I think, and forgot in that blueprint to do this. And like I'm almost done at this point, so it doesn't really make sense to me for a blueprint for this, at least in this moment, but that's just my opinion. And also, hi Sarcasm, how are you doing today? How's your morning? How's your evening? How's your day? How are you? I still have to do the pipe work for all of this, and I still have to do the belt work too. Yikes. That's okay, because I'm almost... I mean, a lot closer than I was before, but I wouldn't say I'm almost done. A lot closer than I was before. How to get much better now. Trying to get much better now. Okay. That's that. Where's the plan? Give me the plan. There's the plan. Okay. I'm confused what kicks off the actual party for everything, because with recycled rubber and plastic, at least as it is currently, I just put in water and heavy oil residue into one part of the system, and it just dumps out a bunch of things. But where do I have petroleum coke? Up a floor. What happens to the polymer resin? Residual rubber. Which is exclusively used in modular engines. Because I guess it's like the perfect amount, question marks? But it is another 17.5 refineries, and I don't know high as F tanks to prescribe medication. I feel that. I hear that. You doing okay? Is everything all right? Like, are you dealing with some medical issues? I am sorry to hear that, if that is the case, because I understand. I don't think I made a recycled or like a residual rubber array. I don't recall doing so. Let me double check my math here, because this is just... That's just for diluted fuel or heavy oil residue. That, I believe, is petroleum coke over there. Oh, I did make residual rubber. Oh. Huh. Off the edge of the building, but wouldn't really actually be the worst of things for that to expand a little bit. All right, and I'm gonna still keep this here just for giggles and maybe texture difference, but also maybe not. Just give myself some extra space, I guess, question marks. Did I not? Is this actually connected to power now? Yes, thank the fucking God. Okay. Why face the wrong direction? Why face the wrong direction? Like, nobody told you to go that way. Thank you. Alright. Then I just need to set the recipes. And then connect the power. Alright. This goes to here. This goes here. This is all one singular line. And one singular input? Question mark? Yeah, okay. Petroleum or polymer resin 700 per minute. That's super doable, actually. All good as antidepressants and sleep medication against panic attacks, PTSD, etc. I spiritually feel you. I'm sorry. Or you have to deal with that. I know how that goes. It is not fun. Either aspect of it, really. Like having to take the medication and having the thing to deal with itself. Both are not fun. Alright. I could theoretically take the polymer resin through the floor over here. Right? Like I don't have to take it all the way around. I could just take it here. Because it comes right here. We've been playing for 2 hours. You're right. Let's do this. And this? No. This. And then are all these connected is a question. Did I already do that? I think I did. I did, in fact. How much oil does it need? 1,000 and some change, right? Blenders. No, it is much better. Last year was hell. I feel you. I hear you. I'm sorry that it was, but I'm glad that things are better now. I'm really glad that things are better now. I don't remember what drawer. Oh, heavy oil residue. My brain is cursed. Let's deal with polymer resin first. Worry about my brain being cursed later. If my input is already over here, like if my input's this side, well, I mean it's on this side of the array rather than the other side, then I could just do in between the two of them a splitter. And then a conveyor lift. And then I could do the same thing on the other side. Alright. And there. And there. Where go? Go here. Punching all kinds of holes in the floor, you know, no big deal. It's all according to code. I don't know what code exactly, but a code of some kind, I'd imagine. Alright, and there we go. And there we go. Alright, so that's that taken care of. Alright, and there we go. And then that's polymer resin sorted. Now we just need some oil in here. How much was it exactly? It was like 1,000 oil altogether, I think. Yep, 1,051. How get oil in? Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Uppies. No? No uppies. Some uppies. Okay, uppies. Okay, fine. We go here then. We do it this way. Oil's there. If I get 2 pure lines, then that is that's enough what I need. That's exactly what I need actually. Okay. Off we go to build a pressurizer. And then to, because it's like right there, I think? Yeah. Is there a Billy? There is a Billy. Rude. Radio control units, really? Oh, let's make a few. Since we need them. Mm. How's everybody doing? How's the day? Alright. 6. Then 8. And then 10 is what we need. Right, have to activate it first. Do I want it to tie in separately or in a same place? I don't know. Oh, cute little idiots think they got a chance. All right. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 2. There we go. Now, Billy, please contain your excitement, sir. All right. It only produces 540 per minute, but if I double that, 960 per minute. Oh, perfect. That's actually exactly what I need. Is what, 1050? 1051. Let's do that. Nearly 200%. That's okay. Out of curiosity, how is our power network doing? Am I going to be sad about this number? Nope. I'm fine. Big chillin'. Wow, that's cool. Pure. Normal. 120? Yeah, okay, so 120 pure, and this is also pure? Normal. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking direct path from here to there. Now I kind of want to do it from the build itself to connect everything. Let's see. Alright. And be from here? Yeah. And just doing that as if it's like one contiguous piece. And just like that, and off we go. We go to the tree. And forget to equip our jetpack so that we fall on the ground. Like a commoner. Alright. And from here. Oh, tackle this. Or is this where we started? Welcome back, Slice. How goes? Alright, so this is then what? 3 normal, 2 pure, 3 pure? Alright, this is, yep, 3 pure and 3 normal. Okay. Was it good? It was good, and watched someone lose 4 lives in one video and got out of the series. Ow. So, yikes. Wow. We'll do a pipe junction. Let's see. We do one on top of the other, or just that. That works too. Hello. It's factory 80% done.
Hello there.
No, it's not quite done that much. Hello, Washa. Welcome. Good morning. How are you, sweet? How are you doing, sweetie? Sarcasm. Thank you for the hydrate. You so right though. Good morning. I'm tired. I need a better circadian rhythm. I feel that. Spiritually. Autosave got hands still. I wish the factory were 80% done, Slice. I'm working on getting oil in now so that we'll start rubber and plastic and residual rubber and plastic. We'll still need to deal with water for diluted fuel, but that's a little bit easier of a bar to clear, given this is one of the harder things to get kind of in, I guess. All right, and there, and then happy to see my beautiful face. Thank you, darling. You're such a sweetheart. I appreciate you. I'm happy to have such a beautiful face. Oh, oh, no power. All right, and all right, that's done. All right, and let's take this guy all the way back. Oh, love seeing the trains going, moving and grooving though behind me, or in the background, I guess, in the distance. makes me quite happy. Because the factory's working while I'm working on other things. Hold up. Let me do this, and then we'll do logistics, do wall hole left, wall hole right. Get rid of this. This goes left. This goes left. And then this one goes here. Oh, I forgot to put down one of the pipes, or pipe supports. There we go. Alright, and alright, so that's that taken care of. That's oil in. And then once I load oil into this system, the polymer resin will start flowing upwards, and we'll have a bunch of heavy oil residue to contend with as well. Which will be not a terrible thing, but will be a thing. How much further could this go? This not very far. Found a weird bug-shaped bug. The fuck does that mean? Aren't all bugs bug-shaped? Like, by definition? Unless I'm stupid, which I may be stupid, but like, I'm confused. Let's see. There goes polymer resin. Just a little bit at a time. Alright. I am dumb, not stupid. I am definitely silly, not stupid. No, it's with horizontal or vertical. The build mode I use 90% of the time. That's fair. I'd love to see what the bug is, though. If you could get, if you can get a like a screenshot of it, that would be cool. And this is gonna slowly fill up. Poke a hole here, and let me see what's going on. As intended, system flowing. Loading everything in. Then it's a matter of getting water in, and that's gonna be a whole task. And then, what do I do with heavy oil residue, and how much is it? If it's what I think it is, as far as amount. Because it's, yeah, okay, 1401 jorts. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break, everybody. I'll be right back, but I'm gonna leave you with a little visual here. I'll get over to the iron and see what we can see moving on, moving and grooving. Actually, no. We're gonna go out this way fast. I'll make this guy look like a little toy. If I can. Autosave? Game crash. Game crash. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 2 picks are up. Oh, okay. Game didn't crash. I see. It literally did the wrong thing. Interesting. Okay. The game crashed about 3 hours and I'm almost there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that does that. Let's try this. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. But I appreciate you hanging out with me for any amount of time that you are, and I'm glad that you're here. So I'll be right back. Deuces. Out. All right, and I am return. Hello, everybody. Sorry about the extended breakaway. I needed to go stretch my legs and to get my second monster of the day because I live for caffeine apparently. But yeah, where are we going next? We're going. Oh yeah, look at the cool turbo fuel pipes. Right. 1 second. This that Slice sent in the chat was a weird ass bug, indeed. But also, look at all these turbo fuel pipes. And look at Slice right in the image too. I do love that you poke holes in things too, Slice. That makes me smile. All right, and man, that looks dope though, man. That's good shit. Work. What do I mean that you poke that you poke holes in things? That you like instead of making a dedicated like path into a place, like this is my path to get downstairs, just poking a hole, like literally poking a hole, like just one piece. Let's say it's with a blueprint, but like you place a blueprint, but you poke a hole in the blueprint to get through it. It makes me smile. How much water? 2,000 water. Cool. Just a small amount of water, really. All right. Nice use of the Molinawasha. All right, let's see. Where are we at? What? What the fuck happened here? Like, it's not connected to anything except this. The hell? Is that like a blueprint autoconnect issue? I wonder. Must be. Yeah, okay. I must have done a weird blueprint autoconnect thing. Huh. I wasn't paying attention to that. Interesting. Weird. Okay. Alright, anyway. That's done. Okay, how many per 40 per, and that's to 15. All right, we'll start at the other end. 4, 8, 6, 12, 16. So this one, and then it's this one. And then this is the last little bit of, like, this one goes together to make the last little bit of heavy oil residue that comes out of the system. I'll get it out though, the question. Alright, we're just gonna do it this way. Can't win. I can't win. Even in my dreams, I can't win. I can't win. Alright. All I want was as a child. Me making all the pipes be Mark 1 is like rebuild my factory a second time. Ooh, yeah, that would do it. That would be a pain in the ass. Alright. A mistaken deja vu. Return to blue. Alright. Well, lots of it done too. Your factory, you mean? Oop. Alright, and how far over do I need to go for this guy? About there-ish? Alright, and okie dokie. Straight build node there. We need swatch to go here. How much power do you make? 85,000 megawatts. Just about. Maybe a shade under, maybe a shade over. Anywhere from 80 to 85, I think. I'll double check my power network here in a second. If you could give me a moment or two, Slice. Alright, how much power do I produce? A power pole says 83,000 megawatts. So, at least currently, yeah, 83 to 85. Like I said, it varies up and down, but it's around 85,000 megawatts, roughly. It is okay. My rocket fuel makes 53,250 power. If I just use the 4,260 fuel I make. Jesus. Okay. That's impressive. Alright. Damn. And I want to go through a little bit later and update Which fucking swatch was it then? If it wasn't this, was it was it really that swatch too? You're joking. Okay. Well then. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. Plutonium energy is the best. That is an end goal. For certain. I'm gonna be doing nuclear and I'm gonna be doing a lot of it too. Like Kibitz level a lot of it too. At least that's the intent. Why am I painting that? Those two need deleted. I think efficiency wise, rocket fuel is the most efficient, but you can produce more power with plutonium and uranium. I'm not certain about that. Slice actually might know more. My understanding was that plutonium was actually stronger, but I could be completely wrong about that. Probably am. Happy to be wrong. Oh yeah, that looks so. You can make more power with rocket fuel than with nuclear. Ow, my ankle bones. Alright, and rocket fuel beat nuclear power in some ways. How significant a saving, how significant a thing is it? I guess is the question. How much fuel per minute? 50, so 30, like 50 per minute. Thank you. 12 of these per side. Okay. So 330 heavy oil residue goes to petroleum coke, and the rest of it goes to diluted fuel. All right. I do want to put buffers on this, right, Slice? Like for rounding intervals and for floating integers and stuff. I do want to put that the I do want to put the fluid buffers in, or no? Okay, max you can make with rocket fuel in one save of using all ore. Buffer potentially for well, I guess I don't actually need it. Never mind. Ignore me. Carry on. Because I have 1400 and I need to make sure that I have 330. Okay, anyway. You can make 49,897.7 rocket fuel per minute, and that makes 2.9 million megawatts. Or 2.9 terawatts? Yeah, terawatts. With 50.4 uranium fuel rod and 22.4 plutonium, it makes 1.19 thousand power. So 1.1 terawatt. Hydrate. Okay. As you wish. Cheers for the hydrate. Put it on my desk even. This can power 12. One 600 pipe can do 12. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then 12 on the other side. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes. All right. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay. You. Yep. All right. Have fun lurking, my dear. But you can 100% make more power with nuke power, but it's like impossible to deal with 12,816 waste per minute in one save. Impossible or just really difficult? And is that just raw dogging max uranium fuel rod you can make in one save is 256.32 per minute. So we have a new target. We have a new goal, everybody. From me. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, that's that done. I don't want this coming out here, I don't think. I don't really need that. It's impossible because to make 256.2 uranium fuel rod, you already used 3/4 of the map. 3/4 of the map of ores. So like 3/4 of the ores on the map to make 256 uranium fuel rods? Fuck. End goal for this save is max Fixonium. Not for any reason other than like I want to do it. And also because we thought it would be easy. Not because it's easy, but because we thought it would be easy. That's kind of the through line. That's my MO. It's 100 fuel or 100 water per minute, so I'm gonna need a bunch of water pipes, I think. And this one I'm kind of considering bringing in a water, like, train, potentially. Which could be a thing. Because this pipe work is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. Huh. Trying to think of how, like, this side is not going to get the full 1200 per minute, and so I'm trying to decide how to deal with the excess that comes out of that. And I'm not overly certain about how I want to go about doing that. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I know for a fact that this needs to be a 1200, like a full line of heavy oil residue. All right, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go this way with this guy. Yikes. What's up, Slice? What you saying for? What's up? Like impossible because Satisfactory tools can't even make one plutonium fuel rod if you make 256.32 uranium fuel rod in a safe. I have had so many issues with Satisfactory tools trying to do uranium or any kind of nuclear production. Anything beyond uranium, it does not want to do. Like it won't do fixonium, it won't do plutonium. It only does fucking what? Uranium, and that's it. That's the only one that it does. Alright, so petroleum coke needs a couple hundred oil per minute, and it is over there. You're not uranium fuel roods. That's cute. I like that. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. How deal with? Well, let's try it from the other end. Let's try and solve the problem linearly. Linearly. Because I have this monstrosity over here. Yeah, 330 petroleum coke per minute. Uh-huh. I see. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, just kidding. Haha. This is funny, haha. Oh, just kidding. It wasn't a funny haha. Now it's for real. All right. 4 there. Heavy there. And there. All right, and oh man, I've already had it. All right, what about here? Yeah, okay. Kind of getting with it a little bit, getting jiggy with it. All right. Oh, uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, okay. We go over there. You ever get a muscle spasm that feels like there's a bug on you? When your body's just like, hey, you know, there's danger here you should be aware of. Something's trying to hurt you. Bam. Alright. Where else can go? No. Okay. Did you hear about ion fuel? Yeah, tell me about ion fuel. What you got? Learn me something about ion fuel, Mr. Slice. All right. Yeah, okay. So after I figure out how to fuck to get these things down here. Okay, max ion fuel you can make is 22,112 per minute, and that makes 1.8 terawatts. 1,842,666.667. Why does that pique my curiosity and interest? All right. I may have figured out a way to do this. Ion fuel is net lost. It's like less efficient, right? You have to use a lot more resources and you get less power than you would with rocket fuel, if I'm remembering correctly. Right. Okay. And here. Okay. Now that I have this done, I don't need these anymore. Its burn time is 3 per minute, and it's what takes its burn time is 3 per minute. It is what it takes to make it a net loss. Oh. If it burned slower, it would probably be more efficient and like better ultimately, but it doesn't, and so it isn't. Is the way that I'm understanding that. All right, so I've got this guy here, and the way he's gonna work is, excuse me? What is happening? What is this? Oh my god, why is that a thing? That's so silly. Yeah, ion fuel not good for power, but jetpack and fuel like for trucks and drones, it's good. That was about the capacity that I was thinking of doing it with. What? I got a pipe bug too. Yep. I'd never seen that before. That was so bizarre. No. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, there. That was curved build mode, was what that was. Oh my god, why with the bent nonsense? Jesus. That one like legitimately bothers me. Where if you're coming off of like a a curved section of pipe or whatever, it will come off at an angle instead of dead on. Like that shit is so annoying. Like it's trying to do the same thing here when it should be turning left all the way. It's the friends you make. Rumble. Nope. All right. Hello. There we go. I don't know if I'm fans. I'm a lonely soul. All right. And okay. Oh, okay. If I do this, how does this end up? Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, I think I want to actually fix that because I don't think I like that super much. Okay. We literally have to do it this way, huh? Did we actually get it right this time? Hey, yo. There we go. All right. Okay. What you doing? What you do it for? Okay, tell me more. Okay, what you love for? It's you. Every individual is only a version of you. They get all the way up? I can't tell. Should, I would think, get all the way up. Okay, this color is pink, reds, blues. 1, 2, 3. All right. That should be heavy oil residue coming up the pipes. And then from here is where I want to pull off a little bit of it for... Like, this is where I pull off a little bit for this excess line. Noodle. Alright, and then we go with heavy oil residue swatch. There. And that should be that. So now... Yeah, that should be all set up now. Let's go ahead and pull power over to this. Because we should have heavy oil residue coming in through this, and all this needs is power. And then it should start producing a shit ton of petroleum coke um, for aluminum there. And I am surprised that I don't have power over in the center yet. Or in like this center floor. This first floor. Jesus Christ, words. Okay. This is nitrogen gas for fused modular frames. Yeah. Oh. Let's just go ahead and do it. Center line there. Yeah, and I'll do that. I already have power over there. What am I doing? No, I'll do it this way. That's fine. I have to think about it long and hard. And of course I didn't do any kind of power management for these refineries, because why would I? That would make too much sense. That'd be too brilliant a maneuver. Too forward thinking of me. Yeah, okay. That's fine. If it's like there, that's fine. Power goes here. And here. And then we go on to the next here. Alright, and there, and there, and there. There to there. Now we should be starting to produce a bunch of petroleum coke. Let's double check our math here. Give me the power line, dummy. Yep. You. All right. Here at 780 is not going to be correct because it's about 900, so we should be seeing about 450-ish, 450 to 475 per side, which it looks like we're going to be close. So 992.667. So we should be seeing about 500 each. And it'll be up and down, but like about 500 is what we're expecting. 519, 548, 499. 489 and 503. Yeah, there we go. That's right about what I was expecting. Just a little bit under 500 each. One will be anywhere from like 490 to the other being at 500, or you know, any range of 20 between the two of them, roughly. Night Dragon Star. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and take care. Please stay hydrated and take care of yourself. You're fucking amazing for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate the hell out of you. No, not what I wanted to do. I'm very intelligent. I wanted to hug I wanted to hug Dragon. Hug. 3 minutes. You have a video for me if I want to watch if I want to do nuclear power. It's 3 minutes and 30 seconds long. Do you want to, would you put it in the Discord? Because the bots will destroy it otherwise. Yeah, I watched it. Is that so? Just so excited about YouTube links and bots destroying things. I'd love to see it. Hell yeah. I am so glad that that works the way I expected it to. Now it's a question of, does the diluted fuel assembly thing actually work? Put it in Discord. Put it in like general. Something like that. Bots the bots tend to destroy the links that come through. Yes. Yosh. Okay. Water, 100 per minute per side or per array. So the split is 246 right here for water. So this needs to be 2 separate water pipes of an order of magnitude, 3 separate water pipes of 600 per, and then this guy here is like 400 or 342, I think. Yes. Okay. How do I, you get to watch it without ads because of the things I have. I get to watch it because of things you have? I also have ad blockers and the technology to deal with ads. I appreciate the offer, or I appreciate what you're saying. I'm confused. I've confused myself. Okay, I'll get water into over here. Do I have space along this wall? Kind of. Not terribly much. Oh, wow. Ha. Never punished. Thanks, Past Paybox. You did me a good favor. Yeah, my ad block makes it so I can share video links with people so the videos will get 0 ads even if you don't have ad block. That's cool. That's really cool. I love that. So if I post the link that you shared just then, it won't have ads, right? Is the way I'm interpreting that. Oh no. Uh-oh. I smell an issue, perhaps. Yep, 0 ads. Fucking amazing. Boop. Boop. Automatic. I'm gonna do straight build mode out to here. And there. What are ads? I hear of them often, but never see one. That's a good question. Ads are evil. Advertisements are evil. They are an invention of Evil Corp to sell Evil Corp items. Whoa, whoa, incorrect. Why did that happen? Remove Twitch Turbo and you'll see. All right, water. Water here. Yeah, along with those water pipes. Question marks. I'm thinking that's the play here. I'll go with 1, 2, 2, 2. All right. All right. Let's be serious about this. We're fucking around, everybody. All right. It's time to lock in, chat. Sorry. I'm a little ashamed of that one. All right, and oh, really? Huh? Huh? That's not so bad. All right. But I can remove Turbo or YouTube Premium. I get the desire to off myself one at a time. Sorry. My fucking god, I'm glad the lights are on. That's a dark joke. All right. How get water? Where get water? I don't know why I like looking at that sign or that like poster basically. Hey, that's fun. Oh. Okay. That was unique. All right. Oh, excuse me. My word. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. All right. We'll go with this gonna give me an issue? Yep, there is. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. And I'm sorry, Slice. I just saw what your message was. How to get water. First, find water. Second, make sure you can pump water out of it. And third, pasta pipe it to the factory. Fourth, pipe work done. Okay. See, but my little OCD-ish brain is like, no, let's not. What if we didn't? What if we, hey, what if we crash the game? 3.5 hours. What if we crash? You did call the crash. You're not wrong. I'm curious how much of the belt work, how much of the pipe work got fucked. Like that's the thing I'm curious about because I don't really rightly know. I mean, not for nothing, but FT does have like a crash counter. Maybe I should start doing the same. I think it's fine. It's all fine. It's so fine. Told you, I told you it would happen, and you did not do anything about it. Yeah, I didn't. You're right. Alrighty, and strike up the band. Wow. Don't you get it? Don't you feel too move? All right. I had to check something real fast. The game crashed on 2 streams simultaneously. Whose stream did it crash on to? Who else is streaming this right now? Is also a question. Kibbits. Oh, yeah. Gibbs is doing some crazy shit, if I'm not mistaken. Strike up the band. Wow. Oh yeah, Bits is doing something too. But it looks like he's doing Mafia the Old Country. Kibbs is doing his yearly Supa stream. What's Kibbs up to in his stream currently? Like, what's he working on, out of curiosity? Get out of that screen. Get over to my tools. Oh, not much of my pipework was killed. Mercifully, he's always working on nuke power, nothing new. Lies. He's definitely working on other things too. But his also, like, after 60 pasta per minute, right? I adore that man. I adore that man's content. He's a sweetheart. Also, his streams are kind of actually pretty fun too. I've enjoyed watching his streams over the years, or over the last year, I should say, because I wasn't really paying attention to Twitch before. 60 pasta per minute. I do know that he wants to do, what is it? He wants to do, max parts per minute, max space elevator parts per minute. Was what I think the stated goal was, if I'm not mistaken. I could be absolutely wrong, but I thought it was maximizing per minute production. But also maybe he's just doing Fixonium. I don't know. That man's a wild card to me. I do like watching his City Skylines playthroughs. They're cute and sweet and fun. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okie dokie. So max Fixonium fuel rod you can make is 95.625 per minute because of the 10,200 SAM ore on the map. You need more SAM for other things. What is the theoretical what is the maximum Fixonium per minute? Is it actually 45? Because I've done a couple of different versions of Modeler to it or for it, and like it has been consistently unhappy with me after a point, and I have yet to figure out what actually is required to do the maximum Fixonium that I want to do personally. So I would be curious to know that, if nothing else. Oop, daisies. Okay. And there we go. Whoa, hello. Both of y'all are wrong. What did I do? And one just off the center. That's center. This is just off. This is just off that. Off that. There. That. We go. Alright. You go here. You go there. And you go there. Okay. Alrighty. And then it's a matter of adding 4 more water pipes to everything and adding there's 12 new water extractors, which means I'm gonna have to go to the other little Lake Sippy, which is fine. I should add a 5th or a 6th. Actually, I should add like a dozen more, honestly. Because I'm gonna have to do Caterium. I'm gonna have to do steam copper sheets. I'm gonna have to do diluted fuel. I need to do nitric acid needs water. And then I have to do one other thing. Realistically, I should just like go harvest a bunch of water that as much water as I can. Why? Sulfuric acid. I actually don't know that I'm using sulfuric acid in this. I'll need it for aluminum too. I'll need water for aluminum too. Okay. Why are you? What? Hello? Huh. That was bizarre. Why with the bend though? I don't get it. Like I don't understand. Why? You You, you, unfuck yourself. You, and lastly, but you, who went the wrong direction again. Try this for reals. Thank you. We're gonna behave, or are we still doing fucky things? All right, then you. Yeah, okay, sure. Seeing the roll-up gate go up when the train comes and then go down when the train leaves. So good. You hear me, and the words I speak mean anything. No, I can't hear a thing. Maybe it's best I give up. I'll be all alone and defeated. Pains me to speak these words, but I needed. Hey, bot, hello? Will you help me? Please just give it and stay. Oh, goodness. That makes me happy to see all these lines, like, just full. Just completely full. And, like, everything is already refilled again. Or is refilling again. Like, obviously, some of them are getting heavier use than others because of just kind of where things are going in the factory. But, like, also got the throughput for it. And I'm a little concerned about that bottom one. Like, this one down here. In fact, let's find out how far off it was. Not terribly. No, I can't hear anything. I give up. Is she going to 2 different points? She is. Okay. All alone and defeated. Who could I be besides me? But I hate it. Alright. So we're gonna go. There. 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 Alright. Does it need to be, like, further out? Leave that alone for the moment. Get this here, there, there. That's not great, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. I just won't look at it. Fine. Okay. What do side? What a wonderful caricature. Intimacy inside. What a wonderful caricature of intimacy. Picture of intimacy. All right. I'm not proud of it, but it's gonna work just fine for me. Well, what does curve look like? Go into this one, for example. That's not great. I don't like love it, but it's not terrible. Gives it a little bit of character and depth. Does it have a practical purpose in the factory? No, absolutely not. It does not. Horizontal or vertical. Let's go. Drops on races and crimson white dresses. Other things and a few more of your least favorite things. Everything and a few more of your least favorite things. All right, and intimacy. Oh, okay. You there? Yeah. Okay. You here. All those things and a few more of your least favorite thing. Oh no. I seem to have made a lot of spaghetti. But like with actual pipes and noodles this time. Alright. The horn on it. I see. The blueprint is by me. Get off my feet. It takes me down. Alright. At the least I want to get this done, I think. And then I'm calling. Feel good. Fuck out my face. The fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts. Duck. But it ain't deep enough. Yeah. Alright, and okay. Okie dokie. So oh, that was a little hog. Okay. I'm on one. Bump, 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 baby. We broke over. Oh, little hog. Yeehaw, we at the oh, we got killer something. Tell me like, hey, hey, dog, can I get a drop? I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, put this away. Here, there, there, there. All right, that's the 4 there. Oh, buddies, what are we doing? Ooh, how to do this? Four, four, four. All right, this is gonna be messy as fuck. Huh. So I kind of have to just either live with the fact that that's all fucked up or find some other way to fix it together. Which actually, from this angle, are we good? Yeah? Okay. What about from here to there? No? Horizontal, vertical, too short? Huh. I just have to live with the knowledge that that's all fucked up. Or, I guess I could steal one of the inside pipes. That's always an option, I suppose. Nah. Yeah, okay. Just not gonna think about it. Just gonna do it that way. It's fine. It's fine. However, I'm gonna take a small break and I'll be right back in just a few moments. I'm gonna go take care of my body. Um, but I wonder if I can do the tilt shift thing here, if it would look at all like it should. Yeah, that'll work. So as the train comes up, it'll look like it's a little toy. At least that's the hope. Let's see it for real. Yeah, looks like a little toy. Oh, that makes me very, 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 very happy. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and I return. I really love the tilt shift aesthetic. Like, I really love tilt shift photography a lot. This kind of thing where the aperture is set very narrow and it makes everything look like a toy. Like, it looks like a little toy train here. A couple of little toy trains. That kind of thing makes me extraordinarily happy. I don't know as to why it does, but like making large objects feel like they're tiny is a fun thing to me. I also have quite an appreciation and fascination with objects that are lighter than they seem like they should be, or heavier than they seem like they should be. A tungsten cube being one of those things. If you have like an inch square of, or an inch cubed of tungsten, it is a very heavy thing. And it makes me happy. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I don't even know why it is myself that I like the thing that I do, but that's okay. Hello. Thank you. Like a rebound kind. What's on your mind as you're staring behind? In my arms tonight. No, I don't want to do that. That would be dangerous. Can I not paint the ones in the middle there? Have fun with your breaks, Harry Bot. Enjoy. Have a cigarette for me. Wow, really can't hit the ones in the middle, huh? Well, that's a bummer. I'm gonna paint everything blue. It's fine. Alright. And, at least with the swatch, it'll be, like, the correct color. Alright, and then I'm glad that I left this little scaffold here because that is an enormous pain in the ass to deal with otherwise. There's not to say that, like, this whole project has not been a pain in the ass, but it's less of a pain in the ass if I leave the scaffold in place. There's another place that's going to be a pain in the butt to deal with, and I'm not looking forward to it. Okay. Autosave. Curve build mode and blueprint autoconnect have different interpretations of what curves mean. And that's interesting. Also extraordinarily confusing. Hey look, that looks like perfectly good, like, to pull water out of for what I need. I don't think it's 12, like, extractors though. Not sure. Oops, daisies. Let's go all the way out. Do we go to Lake Sippy? Do we go down the hill to that bullshit way down there? Or do we like go here and here? Hold on. Hey there. What's up, babe? Are you no longer lurking? Uwasha. Said I'm gay and then lurked immediately. Trying to hide? Is that what's happening? Oh, whoops daisies. Just realized that that was on the screen. That's a little embarrassing. Okay. So that gets killed. You bonk me? Why are you bonking me? Hydrate. Okay. Cheers. I got you. I hydrate for you. All right. Option 1, option 2. Option 1, right? Like I have to go over here for this. Like I just really realistically should. Pipe is too long. Ma'am? Really? What was that? Couldn't be me either. Pipe is never long enough. You know what I'm saying? Pipe's too long? Pipe's too long. Pipe's never long enough. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What was I doing? Get a room, you two. I mean, we have one. So, like, done. If I do that, how silly is that? Or I guess actually I could do this. Okay, do the busy, not here. Slice, you don't want to hear our PDA? You don't want to hear us flirting? We're both pretty good at it, so I don't know why you're booing. No? Really? Really? Okay. Interesting. Pipeline Mark 2. Come on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oof. Of course I built this like a maniac instead of doing it in a way that was like actually logical. Blah, blah, blah. How solve problem? How solve problem? Trying to think of how to deal with this in a way that makes any kind of sense. All right, got an idea. I'm not sure how good of an idea it is, but I've got an idea. Just sit back. Ta-da. All right, and there. Just not gonna think about it. 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 Not thinking about it. Not thinking about it. Sure, not thinking about it. I'm sure at some point in the near-ish future I could go back and like clean all of this up, and I probably will whenever phase 5 is like really in earnest. Just because it will help with hygiene, like legibility, and help me understand what I'm actually looking at and what I'm trying to solve for. And that one pipe will break the factory. Yeah. Probably will. I mean, you don't know it won't. Alright, and... rain. Overwhelming thought of if this lasts forever. I am wowed by you trusting Mark II pipes to do 600 per minute. I don't really. I kind of do, but I don't. That's why I asked about the fluid buffer, because my thought would be that it would smooth it down to be a round number rather than like integers, or rather than decimal integers. Oh, hey Gary and friends, what are we up to? We're just having a little dip. Ads in 1 second. Buffer with Mark II will make it worse because of backflow. Understood. I suspected as much, and I hate that I know that that's a factor. All right. Let's do one of these. Go downward. Everything you do is special to me. You're my skeleton key. Come on. Thank you. No. God damn it, Moon Moon. And what I was trying to do the whole time. All right, then. I am. Oh no, incorrect. Okay. Did I make this Mark 1 pipes? Oh, good. Okay, I did make it Mark 2s. Mark 2 because of plastic. I wasn't paying attention to because in the game called Satisfactory, a buffer has a higher priority over the pipe in front of it. That's infuriating. So is placing things in the wrong spot. That's also equally infuriating. All right, and I want to do that. All right, and production. That's what I want. So that's why buffers are bad, but sometimes can be good. Okay. Yeah. Baby, I'm down Mexico. Okay. Like I added a buffer for each turbo pipeline just because it is a power factory, so I have a backlog in Mark 1 with a buffer, not really a problem, but can still happen. Okay. Good to know. Huh. I mean, yeah, Mark 2s are rough, but I don't know of any other, like, I don't know of a better way apart from just doing a shit ton of Mark 1 pipes, but I don't want to do with that. I don't know anybody who does, really. So it's not necessarily trust of Mark 2s so much as it is wanting to avoid Mark 1s. Hey, okay, there we go. Like a max of 500 per minute. I've kind of gotten into the habit of like assuming that that's the number that would actually come out of a Mark II pipe rather than what is listed as being the actual like reported amount that they say that they can produce, which is not what they can actually produce. Less than what they can actually produce. Am I actually quitting or no? No, I am. Get this guy out of here. Autosave. And some Sam ore right there. That's gonna come in handy for when we're doing time crystals and shit. Is this impure? Boom. Boom. Okay. Or okay, to get 4 pipes, I need 12 water extractors that are fully overclocked. Can I get 12 right here? Yeah, you can do it with 600 per minute. It is just wrong. It is not wrong. It is just how liquids work in Satisfactory, which make Mark II not do 600 per minute. Yeah, right, because of the sloshing and everything that happens. right? Hey Gary, can you move your butt? Thank you. I know. I'm the worst. One, two. Can do another there. Oh ho ho. You need 4 600 pipes. Did I hear that right? And yes. Yeah, I do. I need 4 of them. All right. And that's fine. I nukes and bioweaponry the guy. 4 pipes is 8 water pumps at 250%. Is it 8? You're right. Because this is 300. So then it's 2 per. I hadn't been like overclocking quite that much, but I had done a fair amount. So 4 and 4 then. That's significantly more trivial. And I have the power shards. I have the power. Why not do it, right? Alright, and narrow. It's just free water at the cost of power. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And I'm happy to abuse Lake Sippy like that. Hell, wait. That means that I could get more water out of like a couple of different spots. I just realized. I'll have this one go up there. Whoops. Okay, and oh, so daisies. Bam, bam. And there, there, and there. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, yeah. All right. And I'm gonna need a, I'm gonna need a pump for all of this. Yep. And, yep. All right, there's that. And that's that taken care of. These two are irrelevant. You go here. And you go here. You. 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 And that, and that. And then because I have the power here, it only makes sense to have the pumps here too. All out with Mark II, please. Thank you very much. Let's do a pump here. And no, incorrect. It's easy. All right. So now we should have water flowing. Yep. And then she's going to start pumping that way, which is perfect. And then we should get head lift into around here. Because we're just a little bit shorter than that. We should be fine. Theoretically. Maybe. We're going up. Easy. Do you have water? You do have water. Are you going up? Amazing. Can you make it all the way up? Like you're going up here. Are you up to here yet, though, is a question. Maybe. Really? Really? Wow, okay. I mean, shit, okay. Wow. I'm astonished, honestly. I thought that would be like way short. What are we doing in the middle there? Why are we... Where are we, baby? What happened? What happened to you? What's going on? What? Has... Didn't have power. Makes more sense. I just like straight up missed that one. Or that section, I guess, altogether. Should be good. Alright, let's find out what we can do here. Okay. It was the middle one that I upgraded. Interesting. Curve, please. Hello. Okay. I see. Alright, 4.5 hours. My brain is only slightly turned to jello, but like for flavor, you know what I mean? I should have brought the other... Yeah, I'll go back and do that. They're realizing that residual rubber needs water as well. And like, I'm gonna need water for other things too. So like, might as well bring in as much as I can, question marks. Or I guess figure out what I can use to get there. I don't know. I'll think about it. I at the least want to make sure that like the basis of this thing is set up. I'm also realizing in this moment that like I kind of fucked up a little bit by what did I do? I didn't put heavy oil residue into the rubber and plastic systems, and they both desperately need it. Hey, buddy. Wow. Hey, Fox, what are you doing? You absolute goblin. Right. Okay. Yes. 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 Yeah. Okay. All right. And there. 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 Okay. Yeah. 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 Yep. 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 All right. There. 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 Clean this up real fast while I'm thinking about it. And you. Was that? Is that it? Was that the last of the steps? Or do I need to put pumps over here is the question. No, not so. Well, yeah, no. Wow. Wait, what's going on with this other one here? What is your malfunction, friend? This is the little shorty pipe. Aha. That could have been a whole headache for me. All right, so don't need pumps. These all seem to be working just fine. Sending water over to diluted fuel. And seems to be flowing upward, question mark? Can it actually make it up there? Is a question. For which the answer seems to be no. Okay. All right, that's easy. It's an easy problem to solve. Four is the one that I want. And it goes in the middle wall first, and then it goes onto the other parts. Also, I was definitely trying to eat my microphone there. That's not like the best thing, but it would taste good, I think. Alright. Gonna do this power connection thing. Because I definitely forgot. Alright. Alrighty. And from here, I need to add some Mark 1 pipe, the pumps. Got there eventually. Alright, and then Mark 1. One, two, three, four. Oh. Yo. Let's go, baby. All right, now I'm producing 2,000 fuel per minute. Oh. Well, that's really exciting. First time these blenders have come on. 30 per minute, which is times 6, 180 per minute. I could potentially steal some water off of one of these lines for that. But like, that feels good. By getting water. Why no pump? Why no move? Oh, okay. Are you not connected? Is that what's going on here? Yep. Good job, Faye Fox. Good job, Moon Moon. You did so good. You did so good not doing the rest of the job. God damn it, Moon Moon. All right. And now we go all the way down here. To you. All right, you pump water, you get water, and you start making fuel? Yes. Beautiful. Yeah. There we go. Green lights are going to kick on slowly as they go through, as the water flows through, and as everything else. Look, that one just kicked on. Next one in the sequence is going to kick on too. Right about now. And then the other one's going to be a few seconds later because of the way that the buffers work and everything. Okie dokie. Now, overall, I need a little bit more than 1,800 fuel per minute for both recycled plastic and recycled rubber. Recycled rubber needs 1,000 and plastic needs 894. How do I deal with that then? Does fuel need to go anywhere else? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Wild, right? All right. I'm already pulling the 200 off, which leaves a 1941, which actually is, I think, the number that I need. 894 plus 1049. So, like, bang on the money. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. But how does this whole system come together if I don't have rubber in the system or if I don't have plastic in the system to begin with? Because, like, there's no input except for itself. It's literally just circular. Like, it literally has no other input. It's just plastic into rubber, rubber into plastic, plastic into rubber, rubber into plastic. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Anyways, that I think is a problem for Monday. I think I want to end about here and see if we can find somebody to raid. I'm sure that Kibitz is still streaming, so we'll go say hi to him. But or well, actually, let me think about who I want to raid. What's up, Slice? You don't want me to end? I can't leave so soon. It's been 4.5 hours, sweetheart. Almost 5, actually. I can't leave so soon, Slice says. You're a sweetheart. You know that? All right, fine. For you, I will route the rest of these fuel pipes. Have a good night, sweetheart. It was a pleasure seeing you again. I'm happy you were able to join Sarcasm. Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. I am an end here, actually. I didn't think I was, and I am. Because you can't leave a thing you... Can't leave on a thing you would work on. I would work on all of this, if not for, like, the rest of life and everything, you know? I don't know. It's so tempting, but I think... Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Slice, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I adore you. You're a sweetheart, but I do need to take time for my body and myself. Sleep's been a little fucked recently, and, like, obviously I'm not at 100%, and I forgot to take off my makeup because I am very clever bimbo that way. But if you're gonna hang out for the raid, and you are going to be with me for the raid, I would appreciate you. We should have the High Fox. Uh-oh. Audio cracking too, so it's already time to go. Hold on 1 second. All right, so we're gonna do a raid, but this would be the raid message if we could. If we want to spam that in the chat, this is what we're gonna do. The hype or the Fox High should be a free emote. If not, let me know and I'll fix that. But let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's doing what. Actually, when's the last time I raided Kestrel? I haven't raided him in a month. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna share the love because Kestrel's been hanging out and lurking in my streams a little bit. So we're gonna go raid Kestrel and see what Dune Awakening has got for us. But thanks for hanging out with me for any amount of time. that you did, whether you're watching live or on the VOD. Thank you for your support and for hanging out with me and keeping me company while I work on a huge, gigantic fuck off project that is making my mind actively melt at times. Do yourself and me a favor and drink some water, eat some food, take a stretch away from your computer if you need to. If you have to raid and run, don't feel bad, please. Um, yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your evening, a great rest of your night, a great rest of your day. And whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. And I'll catch y'all on the next one on Monday, 8 a.m., I think is what I'm going to aim for. I've been starting a little bit late the last couple of times, so it's a little bit questionable as whether or not it's going to be 8 or not, but we'll be on Monday.